Hello everyone, welcome back to Crash Bandicoot NST Trilogy. I almost said 100 Line Last Defense Academy with the goddamn muscle memory. Hello Punto, what is up my dude? Welcome, good morning. Today, maybe we're finishing a run. That's the objective today. Honestly, that's all I want. That really is all I want of this. Just finishing a run. It's gonna do like half an hour of practice before this. And once more, I wanted to do speedrunning practice, and I ended up not doing anything because I didn't have the time for that. So, god damn it. What happened in the previous episode of Insanity? Bro, I don't even know the name of the game anymore. Insanity Trilogy? Yes, Tavin. That's the name of the game. Cortex got a girlfriend. It was crazy. Why did I enter Boulder Dash? Whatever, might as well play this. Like, I really need to practice this level, actually. Like, I actually said Insanity Trilogy with the straight face. Jesus fucking Christ. Well. Is the volume of the game fine? Because I feel like I raised my mic a little, and now I'm not sure if everything is fine. Everything sounds fine for me. Beautiful. Okay. Oh boy. Dude, I just saw that Dap was grinding for a 42 NMG yesterday. Unfortunately, I couldn't watch that. How did that go? Did he actually get something, or a PB at least? At least I don't remember seeing any posts on the Discord server, so I assume he didn't. But you never know. Like, he's got a better time than me now, and I need to catch up. Yeah, Sunset is the level that I need to get my shit together at. I don't know, honestly, I open Twitch very rarely nowadays. Fair enough. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the only times I open Twitch are to watch you, or like at work when I just want to catch some random streams. Like sometimes I like following the Super Mario Brothers speedrunners, like the original Super Mario Brothers, because I want to see people matching the Taz in that game. And also sometimes I watch SBD Wolf speedrunning Cuphead, because his streaming time is usually really good for me. Like, he sometimes streams when I'm at work, so I can just have a stream in the background while I'm pretending to do my job. Yeah, I also haven't seen any updates. That's why I thought there wasn't anything of note. Dude, I don't know if you read that, but the funniest thing happened to me today. So there's this platform that I used to commission people called VGen. It's a fucking phenomenal platform for artists because they have a verification process, so no AI slop can pass there. It's just like real artists, and you can commission people around. It's really good. One of my favorite platforms on the internet, honestly. And that's where I commission people for my project. And then today when I woke up, I had a random person following me there. And people are not supposed to follow me. I don't do any art there. I just pay people to do art for me. And then I asked, and I just went and looked at the person's portfolio, and they were an artist as well. And I was like, whoa, that is like exactly the style for backgrounds I've been looking for in the last month, dog. Like, and I was like, bro, why did you follow me? And they were like, oh yeah, you have a Kokichi profile pic from Danganronpa. I like Danganronpa. So I was like, oh well then, ain't that something? So, TLDR, Danganronpa just set me up with an artist that I was desperately in need for in my project, which is fucking based. I actually fucking love that. I don't know how I survived this, by the way. I mean, I would take this in a run. I messed up the pushers, though. Like, that is so sick, dude. Because I'm not even using a Darumi profile pic in that platform. I still have my old Kokichi profile pic from Danganronpa. You haven't met Kokichi yet, but you will eventually. You know, since Artso won't be able to come for the Danganronpa session today, I think I'm just gonna do a 100-line stream in the evening. Because we need to catch back on that game, like, desperately. Falling too behind because I missed the stream recently. I feel like I'm playing a little bit better today. I don't know, I feel like my biggest problem in rounds is that it probably doesn't look like, but I get a little bit nervous. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I feel like I just need to chill. Just, like, don't mind too much about it. Oh my god, I got a weird floating. Oh, I don't have Riva Tuner on. I always forget to turn on this shit. Bro, of course. Of course. Thank Christ. Dude, you guys gotta remind me of that. Like, I'm not gonna remember of that shit. Okay, now we're talking. Then I'll have to see if the boys are in for Harry Potter runs or not. Worst case scenario, I just check it back on Sunday. That's fine. I mean, I could also reschedule it to Sunday and do a Castlevania stream today. Because honestly, you know, whatever works for me. It's just a matter of, hey, what is better for you, since you probably want to watch that. And I like having you on stream, so it's a win-win for both of us. Just wanna do a temple one time. Yeah, finally I'm doing this flame right, because god damn it, I just kept getting hit by it. And when I don't get hit by the flames, I get hit by the bats. Wow. That was poetry. Whoa, I didn't die. That was sick. I need to try the ending strat, because I forgot how to do that, so I've been avoiding it, but I feel like it's not that hard of a strat. I should definitely do it. Let's see. Yeah, this shouldn't be hard. And worst case scenario, I just lose a mask for High Road, which shouldn't be that, not High Road, for Road to Nowhere, which shouldn't be that bad. Do-do-dum. Dum. Doo-doo-choo-choo-doom, doo-doo-choo-choo. Choo-doo-choo. Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. Yeah, wow, I feel like I'm playing relatively good today. It's funny because I'm sleep deprived. This shouldn't be how things go. Is the meta for this game being sleep deprived? Is that how is that how the top players do? I mean, Wing, I know Wing doesn't have the best sleep schedule in the world. So maybe that is it. Why often, yeah. I'm still. I mean, you're. I would consider you at least a top tier time trialer, or time trialist, however you say that. Ah, my God. Okay. Choo doo choo doo doo. Choo doo choo choo. Let's do native one or two times. I feel like I want to do like Jaws a few times, Lights Out a few times. This practice is going really well though. Can you still make God Cycle without that mask? Have you ever seen that, Punta, by any chance? I have to wait a whole lot here. You probably can't. That would probably be a little too much. I don't think it's possible without that. Yeah, it doesn't look very possible in my eyes either. So I think I might as well just get the mask if oh my fucking God. If I lose that one, I might as well just get this mask to use later. Can I make it? Wow. I mean, sure, that could be an alternative. Actually, using the mask to catch a better cycle here is a very acceptable use of the mask, to be honest. Because, like, my other options are pretty much just not going for the first mask in Lost City, or using that on the plant from up the creek if I mess up the jump. And I'm not going for that jump if I don't have the mask, just because I don't think it's worth the risk at this point. My golden era has been long gone. That's debatable. That was a little scummy. Hopefully I'm not gonna lose this. I think we're fine. I have a lot of breathing room now that that tribesman can be jumped on. Back in the day, this was really tight. Especially because I also grabbed the mask. Okay, let's do generator room, heavy machinery, jaws of darkness. Maybe one shot of Brio just for good measure. Is this Cash Banuka? Tis Cash Banuka, bro. Welcome, welcome. Ritaksu, welcome. I don't know if I've ever seen you here. Let's do heavy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have more masks here. Let me kill myself a few times. You know, this is gonna be this is really weird because I haven't failed pipe skip a single time in this level so far, ever since I came back. And this is not normal. I don't know if pipe skip was inconsistent because of the frame rate. And now I have Riva Tuner on, so I'm not messing that up. But I just felt a crazy consistency with pipe skip. I haven't failed it once ever since I came back. And I usually had like a 50-50 consistency on that. Bro, I don't know how I didn't fall there. Wow, that was pretty far. I'm probably gonna have to slow down later. Just very slightly. Yeah, probably here. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a hit. Yep. I was too fast. I need to get that checkpoint crate to make sure I don't have to lose time here. I can use that time I have to stop just to get an extra crate. This is way more interesting. Really? You gotta be shitting me. Alright, let's see how that's gonna look like. I mean, probably shouldn't go for it. Okay, alright, back. Connection doesn't seem that good, but okay, now it's back. Okay. Is everyone there? Hello? Hi? Hello? I feel like we're back. I can't tell. Am I? Hi. Okay, hi? Looks like it's back. Okay, my chat was... I need to update the chat. God damn it. Hold on. Man, what the fuck is wrong with my internet? This never happened. Oh, man, I need to, like... change the fucking length of this, and then... I'm so sorry, guys. This was not supposed to happen. Of course, it's not. Like, no... You never go to stream wanting internet issues to happen. Okay. I think we're back. Oh boy, I can't wait to go for the dev times, because no Crash 5. Yeah, I mean, these guys are stalling us. Honestly, there was this one leak for a supposed racing game, but, you know, no news so far. Fixed? I guess so, yeah. I just restarted my router, and it seemed like that was the issue. I mean, I had him restart my router in, I think, like, fucking 2 months, so maybe that was the issue. The thing was just working itself out to the bone. And bam. Nice, that was a good gen rune. Let's go for the box. That's not a hard box to go for. I think I can comfortably do that. Also, I don't think that mask matters too much. Maybe I could even, if I have that mask, maybe I could even use it on that pipe. Meanwhile, mine, which hasn't restarted since years. Too bad, bro. I think I'm comfortable enough with gen. I mean, I'm never comfortable with gen. That's a blatant lie. But we're just gonna have to make do with that. Should we try, like, doing barrel strats and toxic? Just for the memes? That was great. Don't do that in a run. You know, Ritaxit, there is a dev time in Cortex Power that nobody has beaten yet. I hope you will be the first. Okay, I'm not doing that, Cancer. All right, let's just keep going. Okay, never mind, by the way, because I need that mask for Toxic. I just completely forgot Toxic was a thing. Yeah, I want to do Lights Out and Jaws, and then I want to try to Brio, and then we're just gonna go for runs. Wait, really? Yeah, we believe that the Cortex Power dev time is a typo because it's like way beyond any of our speedrun accomplishments. So, yeah, they have beaten it on console, but only using glitches. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do those scenery jumps. They're pointless. I'm just gonna kill our rounds doing that. Wow. Aren't you confusing yourself with Hog Ride? No, it's Cortex Power, isn't it? I don't think I'm going crazy. Pretty sure it's Cortex Power. Like, I would put money on that. I'm pretty sure it's Cortex Power. Look up the dev time for Cortex Power on the Crash Wiki. And then look at our speedruns. To stop doing those scenery jumps, bro. Oh my god. Never considered that because PC had technically beat it. But haven't we beat it because of glitches or something? Might as well do it first. Took me 4 hours to do Insanity Beach, so I'm not excited. Wow. Are you doing on console or PC? Because the devs they did it on console, which runs slower, so you would have an advantage going on PC. But I mean, I don't know if that's that exciting for you. PC? Yeah. Oh gosh. I don't know why I'm playing this level so bad. Like, there's something about this level that just throws me off. I was experimenting with floaty struts on this level. I don't actually know the exact scenery jumps that people do, but there are, I believe, some time trial struts that can be done very consistently with floaties on this level that might save like a good 2 seconds in the end. Maybe that's too much. Probably more like 1 second, to be honest. The dev time I'm worried about is the lab. If I remember correctly, on console that time was like, I think 2 seconds behind the platinum relic. So yeah, it's a... That level used to be one of the hardest ones for people to get the platinum relic at, let alone the dev time. Okay, I lost the mask. Hopefully that's not gonna bite me in the butt. Wow, that was low. I'm trying to set myself up for the rat strat, and I'm not having a lot of success. What the fuck? Dude, I hate this level. I feel like this might be my least favorite level in the entire run. I just play this one so abhorrently bad compared to every other level. And I don't know what it is about it. It's supposed to be such a straightforward level. There's no reason for this to be so ass for me. And I think that's why I sort of hate it. That was a good scenery jump. Nice. I just gotta like make some adjustments on the spot. Oh wow. Yeah, but I gotta also be relatively quick to catch this cycle. Yeah, you have to be a little quick to catch this cycle. I remember getting Crash 4 on Switch and being like, I'm a breeze 106. Frick those dev times. Also, I didn't know if it was just me, but even though I'd time the triple spin, Crash wouldn't triple spin. I don't remember about the triple spin thing. I feel like that was relatively consistent for me. You know what? The dev times were relatively easy for me, but that's probably because I came from a background of speedrunning this game like a fucking maniac. So I was pretty much in my element. So there were times where the first relic I got was the dev time. So yeah, now the problem really was the insanely perfect relics. Those were fucking awful. Some of those took me a while. And also finding hidden boxes and gems, those, ugh. That's pretty much what held me back in that game. To be honest though, despite it, I found Crash 4 to be the easiest game to 106. Really? I think many people would disagree with you on that, myself included. I feel like the easiest Crash game to complete might be 2. Yeah, that's probably 2. Crash 4 is really hard, I would say. Okay, just barely made that. Oh wow, I made that even. Yeah, that was a really fast lights out. Hopefully this is gonna that's what this is gonna look like in runs. I am a little afraid of this level, honestly. Good luck, dude. Hey Wing, what's up? Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna do one last shot at Jaws here. Maybe Brio once, just for good measure, and then we're jumping straight to attempts. You're playing at the lowest settings for the extra frames? No, actually I have this game on Ultra. The only thing I don't have activated is motion blur. Everything else is set to maximum visual greatness. Because I got a pretty beefy PC, so if this game is gonna lag, it's not gonna be because of my machine, it's gonna be because the game is janky. So I just have everything set to the max. You know, I think I probably don't need to lose that mask to the flame, and I still can make the cycle. I should try experimenting with that, because then I can use that mask right here on that flame. Save a little bit of time. What the fuck did I just do? My PC can run games in 4K Ultra, but since I'm born, I just run at 720p default. Yeah, I like to use my PC to its full potential. Gotta see that for the best quality possible. Yeah, you gotta see the individual strands. You know, if I remember correctly, Monsters Inc., which was sort of like the first movie to animate fur really efficiently, I feel like Sullivan had like more than 100,000 individual strands of fur, but I could be wrong about that. I don't know how many Crash has. Imagine the entire film running on an Xbox 360. I mean, an Xbox 360 was probably more potent than the computers they had at the time they developed it. So, I guess that's that. Let's see, do I need to do this flame skip? I think I can probably do that without it. Let's see if I can make the cycle. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to be very quick about it. Oh yeah, I can absolutely make it, okay. And I can even get the boxes. It's not a big deal. Because then I have 2 masks to use here. One right here. And the other one in the flame. That is a lot better. I like that. Optimally, you would even manipulate these pushers with the damage abuse, but I don't think that's possible? Question mark. For your information, you can practice Jaw of Respawn Cycle, and it's pretty much the same. Really? Oh, that's awesome. Gotta love, though, how cracked these devs are. They're so good, they're believed to be impossible. Yeah, personally, I never believe that. But, yeah. You know, some of their times are pretty good. But I would never call any of them impossible unless they're like actually impossible, like the Cortex Spyro one, and I guess Hog right according to Quanta. Let's do the swag. Gotta love it. I need to do that in rounds, bro. All right. That's it. I'm pretty confident. Wait, one lab. Just one lab. I dare you. Listen. I'm a bit of a pussy, so I'm not gonna do that. I can go for Spike Skip and Hog Wild all I want, but I'm not doing that. Got that plat relic first time right now? Okay, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm getting that platinum relic. Just for you. Am I doing this right? Oh, of course not. Should have waited. Okay, I'm getting the plat relic. Might as well, right? Well, this might cost me the platinum. That was a classic goof up. Nah, this is still the plat. The plat's 43, I believe. Yep. There we go. Plat gotten. Don't remember how much the dev time was, though. I mean, not like... You know, not like I wouldn't have an advantage either way. Well, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, Ritaksu. Alright. Let's go, boys. It's time. It's time to reset at Insanity Beach. First attempt. Just you watch. Hey, this is not 47. This was an accidental attempt. It's supposed to be 46. There we go. Now submit that to the boards. You got it. I'm doing it as soon as the stream is done. That was garbage. 1 second already in Insanity Beach. You gotta love it. And I will decline it. That's right, you're a mod. I forgot about that. You know, was it Twin Galaxies back in the day that they, if they deemed your one, if they deemed your run too bad, they just wouldn't accept it? With the mod that you can do better. But will he get first jump? I mean, I got some jumps in Insanity Beach. I messed up the climb jump and I lost the second, but most of them were gotten. Man, you know, I had a challenge to myself to just like clear this entire mask session without killing any enemies, and it just like goes zigzagging around and it doesn't work usually. Like do the pacifist route. It's gonna bring good fortune later in the run. But Dr. Cortex, we haven't determined the cause if the pass fails.
Moron! This bandicoot will be my general. He will command the Cortex Commando to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphing.
I think I messed up one word in there. I don't remember.
We're closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex.
But Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
All right. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, check this out. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I don't know if you can avoid that plant. What is wrong with me? I need to stop this. This is like messing up my timing. God damn it, bro. Tier resets on jungle rollers. I need to chill the fuck out. Wrath of Cortex could have had such a good story. Like Crunch was the opposite of crashing. Cortex finally achieved it, but the most they do is crash Hold that thought. Oh, whoa, that was a sick time trial jump. They did this crash. I'm going to get you or something. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like they really didn't know what to do with Wrath of Cortex too well. It was sort of like that one game where they tried to mimic Crash 3. I think too much to the point where it just turned into a very, just like an inferior copy, I would say. I still enjoy it. I think it's still a good game. It's just like inferior to Crash 3. Finally, Jesus Christ. I do love the story in Crash 4. I feel like Crash 4 has such a nice story, just very fun to follow around. Like the end of that story, how like how fucking Cortex came back to the past to stop his creation of Crash, but actually accidentally ended up just causing it again. It's like so beautifully poetic. I love it. I had such a blast playing that game. I love Crash 4. Wrath of Cortex is my favorite game. My favorite game is Warped from the PS1. I feel like no game is gonna beat that. Although, you know, Team Racing, the PS1, I hold that game in such high regard that it might actually beat Crash 3, just like from a technical standpoint. I feel like that's just like literally one of the best games ever made, period. Just such a well done racing game. But off the platformer is definitely Crash 3. Any boom bang enjoyer? Not in this earth, not. No damage? Nah. Yeah, it's damage. Oh Christ, please no. I have never even played Boom Bang. Oh my god. You missed gold? You know, I think the one thing that most people don't realize is that fortune comes at a price. And I think I'm fine with not paying that price. That was a subpar boulders. I mean bum bangs, not the splits, by the way. Yeah, I was trying to come up with some joke for the splits, but whatever. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to keep the floaties here in the beginning. I'm still not used to floaty strats. They're very new to me. Back in my time, gravity was inconsistent. And now it's consistently inconsistent. No. Yeah, it's consistently inconsistent. Yeah. I said it right the first time. Wing, by the way, let me ask you something. I received a notification from speedrun.com that my slippery climb world record was beaten by you. And I was like, wait, was that world record still mine? Or did people just forget to submit runs? Because I was so confused. I was like, there's no shot. I've lost everything I've ever had. There's no way I still own that. It wasn't yours. I don't know why speedrun.com words it like that. Yeah, I was thrown off. I don't think I even have any more Crash 1 world records, to be honest. That was a bad map. Lost like 0.2 there. You gotta be shitting me. Wow, that was garbo. That was garbo. Yo, what the heck, dude? I actually did that. Like, I just got an input drop. That's a good 2 seconds, I would say. Shouldn't have done that, but whatever, it worked. How much is that? Yeah, probably 2. You had that whole hog tie for ages, and then Tyson went and changed that. Yeah, and then Ponta beat me too. You know, funnily enough, I was doing whole hog the other day with the boys, and I managed to tie that too. Like, I got a 22.97. But I couldn't get anything lower than that. But I only did it for like an hour and a half or something. So I believe I can definitely get that lower if I try enough. Like, I do think an 8x is possible on that level. Which might sound crazy, but I do think it's possible. Based on our splits, which are relatively unreliable. But yeah. I'd love to join Time Tower Mondays, but time zones suck. Yeah, I mean, I think we're also very flexible because the boys, Ponta and Spikeria, sometimes they stay on voice chat for the entire day. I join very occasionally because usually I'm very busy with other stuff. What the actual fuck did I just do? Holy crap, dude. That was just sad. Okay, no. That was actually just sad. Damn. 10 minutes of speedrun thrown away just like that. I feel like my sleep deprivation is finally catching up to me. Last Monday I was in VC for 11 hours. Yeah, he was. I actually, like, I'm a witness to that. I wasn't there, but I saw them on VC, like, when I woke up, and when I was, like, leaving for dinner, they were still on VC. My bad, I dropped soap, so Cry slipped. Damn, it was all your fault. Shame on you, Ritaksu. Yeah, I'm playing this a little more safer because I don't want to just mess that up. I'm usually at work when you guys are in VC. Yeah, I also work at Monday, and usually, you know, it's hard to give a framework because of time zone. But yeah, it's like when Punta joins, I can stay for like 2 hours, give or take, and then I have to go to work, and then I only show up 7 hours later. Like right now I think it's like 8 and 20 for me or something in the morning. I can join and stay until 10, and then I have to leave, and then I come back by like 5. Then I can stay for a few more. If I had a normal job, we would have done it in the weekend. Can still do that. I'd be up to join on Saturday or Sunday during non-work hours. Yeah, like I'm down for anything. I'm, you know, I just want a day, and you guys tell me, and I'm gonna be there. Ooh, that was a scary ass jump. Those are weird boulders. Cheers to hope in the year of Linux in 2026. If any of you know what I mean, I actually don't. Is that like some sort of conspiracy movement? Are we gonna replace all Windows? I don't know. I never used the Linux, and I kind of am in like a little Windows bitch. So I don't know if I would like that too much. Everyone kind of says that Linux is better, and I don't know, I never used Linux. It's very confusing to me. I mean, I have used it. Like, there's some Linux machines on my workplace, and I don't like them. Gonna be Saturday. Sure works well too. Yeah, like Saturday can work. I mean, I am leaving Saturdays to speedrun in the morning, but we can do like time trials in the afternoon. Like I'm down for that. I mean, afternoon for me. For Panta, that would be pretty much 10 p.m. to midnight. Oh my god. I choked on my teeth. No. Ah. Can you not miss the mask now, please? Thank fuck. What a difficult job. Great. I've used Linux since like 2018. It really depends, honestly. I wouldn't say it's better at setting up games with DRM as a death sentence. Yeah, I do know there's like some crazy stuff you have to do to just run RuneScape on that computer, on a Linux machine. Funny enough, the time trial Monday idea was born from 2017 races runners were doing on the ILs. Oh, they'd pick a level and run that for an X amount of time. Who got the best time on it? Interesting. Some interesting Insanity Trilogy history right there. I keep saying Insanity Trilogy. What is wrong with me? That's the second time today. I've been away from this game for so long that I don't even remember what it's called. Martin told me and showed me some pics of those days. Has anyone spoken to him recently? Not really. I haven't spoken to him in 4 years, I think. I don't know what's happening to the guy. My voice is absolutely destroyed. I've been sick for a few days. If you beat the speedrun, it will be cured. Nice way to raise the stakes, bro. I'll try for the sake of your throat. I hate fucking throat issues. They're the worst things in the world, so I got you. We're making this. It's happening. World record for a cure to sore throats. If only. If only that's how it worked. Then I think speedrunners would have a lot more attention. Like, oh yeah, that's like the most noble job you can have. You're curing diseases by running Crash Bandicoot. Now that's what I call medicine. Did fucking 7 years of medic school for that. What a life it would be. Dude, imagine the fucking job opportunities. You know, I used to I used to joke with a few friends of mine, saying that like, oh yeah, speedrunning video games actually gives me a bunch of job opportunities in the future. And he was like, which ones, for example? And I was like, oh, you know, like I could be at a supermarket and I could pack everyone's groceries at like hyper speed. So dumb. Not that even it's sore, I just cannot stop coughing, which causes my head to feel like it was shot there. Oh, fuck, that's bad. You're 7 years in med school, then they hand you a PS4 controller upon graduating. It's your diploma. It's just a PS4 controller. That would be a sick world to live in, bro. I was born in the wrong world. I got this story to tell. Hold on. I got a story to tell. No, you don't care. Too bad you're gonna sit there and hear it. I mean, yeah, I actually, you know, I'm actually down for hearing it. Just hit us up. What is the haps? Spill the beans. And other expressions that people use for the same effect. That's gonna be a sick Papa split, by the way. Barley 53. I remember I used to play Smash Bros. Ultimate on Yuzu emulation. Now I had a server chat. Now it had a server chat feature, and everyone was normal except this one guy. We call him Paul. Oh gosh. Not Paul. What did he do? Was it Paul McCartney? Or just Paul? Yes! I beat that jump. Nice. Sick stuff, dude. And Paul here was unique. Every time a round ended, he would always say GG bisexual. At first, we thought he was saying GG in a stupid comedic way.
What the fuck? It's quite the story you got there. When you finish your story, I want to tell a story of my own. All right, please, native, let me out of Island 1. Jesus fucking Christmas, dude. I'm just gonna take like the 10-second loss here and just continue. Like, fuck this level. Probably gonna get the mask. We just don't know. What the fuck, dude? What is wrong with me? This is a fucking dog shit cycle. That's a good 15 seconds, I would wager. I do have a mask though, which is not gonna give me a lot of future, but you know. Eight seconds, sure. Whatever. Not the worst thing in the world. That was bad though. That was like ridiculous. And Polly, okay, hold on. I thought that was another chapter of the book. That checks out. I guess native heard your plea. And it's trying to send you out of Island 1 and straight to the main menu. I guess so. Yeah, maybe I should have phrased that differently. Thought it was gonna die, bro. Ooh. For some reason, it didn't appear. YouTube might have censored it. You might have said like some harsh words like "kill the baby" or something. Because usually that's what YouTube censors. The word "kill." The word "kill" is very hard to get in. You have to say "unalive." Whoa!
Talk about input drops, dude. That's crazy. My gosh. So I beat Paul with Donkey Kong, and let's just say he was toxic. He was saying some extremely vile stuff, like unaligned myself. Oh yeah, that's definitely why YouTube censored it. That's crazy, dude. Sounds like a Nintendo fan, that Paul. So I picked Little Mac, and he picked Ness. And let me guess, you won. Oh, you genius, Ponta. That is a fucking pro gamer move right there. 300 IQ. For the next 15 minutes, he kept running towards the other side, spamming PK fire. I eventually beat him. Does Little Mac have fire abilities? What? I don't remember that in Punch-Out. I'm not too familiar with the moveset of any characters in Smash Bros. Though. Oh no, never mind. You're the one that picked the Little Mac. He picked Ness. Okay. Proceed. Yeah, that was a pretty sick jungle. Our user Russian letters as backup. Apparently those have a different coding. That's genius. And that was not a really good jungle. I don't know what I'm talking about. I keep leaving that one box behind, and I shouldn't. Alright, spike skip. What the fuck? That was funny. Did you guys see that? I just sort of like climbed it up. So someone who I'll name Jake joined my room and we decided to team on him. Oh boy. Nice bills over here, seriously. Just see that? Damn it. Bro got so mad he began trashing others that didn't even do anything. What the heck? He was having a pretty bad day. Okay, lost pills. I don't mean peels, I mean floaties. God damn it. Ah, fucking Christ. Island 1. Island 1. Then he left, we never saw him again. That's the end of the story? Bro, you know, I gotta say, you built up this character, and then you're just gonna end with he left, we never saw him again. That's mildly disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Okay. Well then. He's probably cursing somebody else right now. Anyway, when he when he said the GG bisexual thing, this just reminded me of something. So I don't know how it works in all the countries in the world, right? But over here in Brazil, when you get to age 18, you have to enlist in the army to do some like mandatory military work or whatever for a few months. And when my time had arrived, I went there, and like theoretically, you can try to talk your way out of it. You can be like, yeah, I don't want to do this. I'm just a little guy. It's not for me. And it ultimately comes down to the fucking people you talk to. If they are feeling particularly aggressive on that day, they're gonna get you no matter what, or they could just dismiss you. So I researched the ways of increasing my odds of getting dismissed. So I got many things right already by default. I have a pretty slim body and zero strength to my muscles at all. Also, I am not athletic. Also, my eyesight is garbage. Also, I guess I have long hair. You have less chances of getting called if you have long hair. But like, I think what sealed the deal is that when I was talking to like the sergeant, I was like low key, just like, I'm also bisexual, by the way. And then he just looked at me for a good 5 seconds, like with the coldest stare ever. And then he just wrote down something in his paper. And then later I was dismissed. So I guess it all worked out. And that's the end of my story. There was supposed to speedrun at the end. Cinema. The funny thing is that on my dismissal certificate, I was said to be unqualified due to medical reasons. Like medical inability or something like that. No shot I got that twice in a row. That might be a gold. That is definitely a gold. Holy no, what? Seriously? Okay. You got unlucky in the any percent of life. God damn these RNG bots, dude. Just didn't give me the right numbers. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I not die in gosh darn upstream this time? Like, please, pretty please. These floaty shreds are messing with my brain, dude. Now I'm like so self-conscious about my jumps. And I think I lost them again. Oh, okay, whatever. I made it. To-do-dum. Man, that's gonna be the sickest Papa split of all time. Ooh, I thought I was gonna miss that. Imagine he does a 106 speedrun blindfolded, no sound quest feet. What? Only balancing a pen and a stong and no moving. You can just say you want me to die. You don't need to make this elaborate thing. You can just do a poll and be like, hey, just unalive yourself. Why did I jump there? I feel like I just been needing to focus a little more. I think my mind is just elsewhere. Okay, please throw. No, you can't say that. I can die, but I can't throw the run. That's not happening. Ooh, that was a creepy little jump. Holy moly, I actually lost the box. That was the slide of all slide of all time. Somehow saving time. What the fuck was that split in the other run, dude? You know what? I feel like most of the time you save in Hog Wild is just being good at pressing X on the map. I feel like that saves more time than anything you do in the actual level. I felt like I had some breathing room. Turns out it didn't. I'm dumb. Lost 5 seconds to get 2 boxes. Sure thing, bro. Whatever you say, dog. Still a pretty good pace out of native. How much is that? 24? Ooh, a 21. Yep, I'll take that. It's fine. Would have been pretty sick if I didn't lose any time there. Party chewable. Isn't this 41able? Oh, that was a fucking ridiculous jump. I'm feeling more comfortable going for that. If you play like a god for him here, then sure, yeah, okay. If I say you throw, then you actually win, big brain. Yeah, I don't know if that's how it works, bro. Second plan skip? Nah, I don't know how to do that properly. This is the run, may the Lord hear you. If I don't throw everything at Ripper fucking Ryu of all people. Fucking 8 seconds in Ripper, that's crazy. Alright, here we go. This is the run. This be the run. Fuck. Oh, seriously? Okay, whatever. I don't know what was that. Just don't ask. Why is my game lagging? Wild crates. We need to get the green gem on this level because it allows us to skip castle machinery. How is 42 possible if Sum of Best is 43? This Sum of Best has got like really bad segments. I have so many missing stuff from my strategies in the Sum of Best. Like an accurate Sum of Best of mine would be like a low. I think I had at a low 41 from my old days. Can't remember. Why are you alive? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't kill you. That's why. This is a garbage Lost City, by the way. Like, a lot of these, a lot of my best splits still have a bunch of deaths in them. That was with glitches, though. Oh, yeah, you're right. But yeah, the point is, this is a really poor representation of my actual Sum of Best. Or my capabilities in general. Hopefully I get to fix that as this round keeps going. Already won 5x at this point? That's crazy. Man, I hate doing that. Like, I actually practiced not going too soon there, and I still managed to mess it up. It's still very nostalgic if you played the original. Yeah, like, the Crush 1 OG was the first game I ever played in my life. I feel hella nostalgic about this. And Crash 3 was the first game I ever beat in my life. I beat it with my dad back in the day. The good times, man. Well, I don't know what that was. Felt like the bats were delayed there. Is it just me, or did the bats actually take their sweet ass time there? Oh yeah, same bro. What the fuck? Everyone sharing the same backstory. I don't know why I went back for that mask. Don't ask. Just fucking muscle memory, I guess. Yeah, I would say this is probably in a 41 1x base. No, 42 1x base, sorry. I'm just keeping your predictions as a reference. Old PS1 days, 20 years ago. Funny thing is, 20 years ago was supposedly PS2 days, but still. From this point, it could comfortably 42.4x without doing any crazy strats. Interesting. I mean, if I got a 42, that would be really swell. Because it would beat my actual PB too. Hopefully Sunset throws me a bone. Swag? Oh yeah. Even better days so you could play PS1 games on your PS2 and faster. That is right. But all my PS1 games were played on the PS1. Well, I golded that. Probably because of the swag, honestly. Alright. Crack snack. Here we go. Sure. As long as I don't lose masks or die. That was a really tight flame. Now the question remains, will I get this jump? Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Ooh, close one. Good thing my reflexes kind of kicked in there. And then they didn't. Nice. I completely forgot the timing of this shit. It's gonna suck for heavy machinery. Getting mask from here is lower for your information in the future. Really? Probably harder too, I would wager. Huh. So the second mask is better. That's what you mean, right? Because there's 2 masks at the top, and I'm sacrificing the second mask form for the first one. The fact that this was almost a gold with a fucking 10-second death is crazy. You don't want mask form at all? So technically you can just damage abuse on the first fire? Or am I derping? Yeah, because theoretically... No. No, you can damage abuse on the first fire, right? In the climb. Because you'd still have 2 masks by the end of the level. Yeah, you can't. Wow, I've been a fucking idiot. I think I threw a 1 run to that jump earlier in my attempts. But if you want to take 2 masks into Koala, it's a lot easier to go damageless. I mean, you would still have 2 masks there. Unless you take another damage at the top that I'm not considering. Oh yeah, because there's the flames. That's right. There are flames that you might want to take 1 hit at. No, but then you wouldn't have... No, that's right. Yeah, okay. Or am I derping? I need to like look at what you guys are doing because I'm very confused. Wow. I was too afraid. Wow. I still got a pretty fat PB with this. Squeaky clean. This damn bonk. Nice, got that mask early. choo 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 choo. All right, it's time. Jan room. Nice one. Bucks? No. Nah, it's not worth it. I don't need that optimization right now. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that was some scary jumps right there. Ah! Fuck. Might have lost the gold because of that. Maybe. A blind jump was tight as fuck it was, maybe. I mean, I have a good timing down for it. It looks pretty fucking ridiculous, but I actually got a pretty good timing for it. And a pretty good visual cue, too. I can afford to lose one mask. I just need to remember that. Okay, I actually don't know where I'm messing up at Pinstripe. Maybe this was it. Alright, can't spin him here. So I need to let him walk for a while, right? For one time. So I'm just gonna do that. Oh my god. Seriously? I don't understand this boss fight. Ah, god damn it. Such a dumb time loss. Like, I legit need to study this. Like, out of all things, I need to practice Pinstripe because I've been losing. Just go ahead and watch it once by someone else and you get it. Yeah, I do need to do that. Like, fucking Christ. So dumb. It loses so much time, too. It's such a dumb mistake. It's a dumb place to lose time. I forgot to practice that. First thing when this run is over, I'm gonna immediately learn that. Before jumping into other attempts. This is a good high road. I have a ton of time to save here because of cycles that I lost because I didn't have masks. What? Since when was this so tight? Excuse me. What the hell, bro? No, like, seriously, since when is that tight at all? I'm confused. Yeah, I need to practice this because I feel like I'm losing time here from not doing jumps that I'm supposed to be doing. Damn it.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got?
I hate this level. God damn it.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got?
I don't even think this can PV anymore. It's gonna go for golds, honestly. think I need a very fat gold. Why did I spin that? I need a very fat gold on Jaws. Yeah, now that I know that I don't need to do the second flame skip, that's fine. Can just chill. That's gonna be a big gold, I believe. Let's see. Wait, will they? Wow, where's my golds, dude? I think Sunset and Lost City have an accumulated 20-something seconds, but other than that, I'm not sure. Seriously? I actually managed to land in the middle of the two. Forgot. Ah, I messed up. It's so bad running without decent splits or sum of best, because I really don't have any idea of where my time saves are. Also, I don't know why I did that. god. Yeah, I have no idea.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
Just want to finish this round to practice pinstripe. All right. Still somehow 44. That was just bad. All right. Give me a second now. I need to fucking investigate this shit. GG, thank you. There's something really wrong about pinstripe that I just don't understand. Hold on, let me pull a wings run. Speedrun.com crash NST. Let's see here. What am I fucking doing wrong? Just do the animation, skip immediately, and then hit him every time possible. Oh, it's because the first one already counts as... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm just dumb. Okay, let's try that. Easy 8 seconds time save. Was that it? Yeah, okay. Should have done again, shouldn't I? Yep. Okay. Let me just check if you can do it twice. According to you guys, I don't think you can, but just want to check. No, I forgot to do it again. Kill me. Also, I need to like investigate Sunset and see what I'm doing wrong there. Because apparently Sunset's supposed to be free. Because I'm like the strats I'm going for are so much harder than they have to be. Maybe free is not the word, but I guess easier than... Yeah, you can do it twice. Oh, but then... oh, wait, you can't... No. Something's wrong here, because you can't... If you do it twice, you goof yourself up. Okay, yeah, so you have to do it only once. Nice, okay. I understand this. That makes sense. Alright. I got pinstripe. Easy 8 seconds time save. Alright, now... Let me just do slippery climb real quick. I just want to check something. I feel like I'm losing a ton of time here at the top because I don't know the cycles very well. And also, this has to be a little tighter, apparently. It's like really quick. Okay, yeah. It's not hard. It's pretty easy, but I guess I just underestimated it. Yeah, stuff like this. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that definitely is something I need to do. That's gonna save a good, like... maybe 5 seconds overall. Maybe even more, actually. So I do have a lot of time to cut off my gold in this level. Maybe there's even something I can do here. Wow. I'm gonna do this one more time just to make sure I'm confident about these jumps. I think you can do some pretty sick jump there too, but I'm not that sick. Do 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 do. Woo! Cool. That was really stupid. If you want to learn some harder stuff, you can get a 216 slippery NMG. What is mine? Let me check. 228. Wow, I have 12 seconds to shave off of that. Like, what do you mean by harder stuff? You mean that those, like, crazy jumps that you can do here? I think there's one right here. Like, right here. In this thing. Like, if you... There is a way to get to that bird, isn't there? Is that what you mean? No, I'll send you a link. Okay, okay. I'll wait for it. I'm just gonna do one more attempt before I see it. What the shit? Okay, whatever. I don't know why I'm trying to be so tight here. There's no point in doing that. You know, the crazy thing is you can enter Slippery with 2 masks. So I wonder if you can do some sort of damage abuse strat with the 2 masks. Set it on discard? Yeah, okay. I'll check it as soon as I'm done with this Slippery. But I assume most of the things are going to be here. Like I can infer a few things. Yeah, that's probably one of the jumps you have to do. All right, let me check the sauce. All right. Okay, so you got the 2 boxes in the beginning. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so far, pretty much what I do, except you get the 2 boxes at first. And you get those 2 boxes too. Huh. They just... Oh, you're doing some psycho manips. Interesting. Oh, that's creative, actually. Oh, that's so sick! Yo, that's sick as fuck! Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, that's majestic. That's freaking majestic. Very creative. I would have never thought of that. Yeah, and like the top, you don't go for like those cancer jumps that I tried to in the top here. Seems like the climb is the hardest part, but everything else seems pretty much what I was doing. Yeah, you did this one, which is relatively easy. Oh, and you get on this one? Okay, that one might be a little too much for me. But the rest seems fire. Oh, that is like beautiful. I need to like pay attention to what you do here for cycle manips. Okay, so you get that pretty much all the boxes in the windows, and then you wait for that bird a little bit. And you wait a little bit. Okay. And then you just go immediately there. That looks so sick. Clean as fuck, dude. Good job. Like, I don't know if you were the one who figured that out, but that's fucking sick. You can still 219 without that tight jump near the end. Awesome. Let me try that. you get those two? No, you didn't. Okay. You got those two. And you waited for that bird. Maybe I did it a little wrong. We'll see. Okay, yeah, I got the gist of it. So I found it in a 7-year-old video, some noob messing around with that spike, and I was like, yo! So I adapted it to a cycle. Dude, that's sick. Great job. Oh, there's gonna be like so many of those little things that look so sick that I'm not doing in my run. I need to like fucking have some shame and watch your run of this to learn stuff. Do you do this in your run, by the way? Like in your record? I assume so. Yeah, that was not good. I can make a more detailed tutorial for the cycle as there are a few things to know to make it consistent. I see. I did, you madman. Yeah, like, I can sort of figure it out by trial and error here. Like, I know there's a few things I'm mistiming by, I guess, overshooting them and undershooting them. Also, I have some muscle memory from the climb that's affecting my new strategies here. Oh, you do it in the first, Wait, do you? Oh, wow, that was garbage. The places I wait for and how long is quite specific. Yeah, like, I had some similar manips in Sunset Vista back in the day. Because, you have to manipulate the local cycles and stuff. Huh. Okay, so I think like the problem here is that I got the timing of the platform wrong in relation to the bird. Tell me something. Does the bird trigger when you get to the climb, or is it just like a general cycle? I think it's a general cycle. I don't think it has anything to do with the climb. This pusher has to do with the climb, right? Wow. Birds are global. Yeah, that's what I thought. So the problem here was that I waited too much before the climb. I need to be a little quicker. I can definitely develop some sound cues for this, like based on the music. That's what I did in the lab back in the day. Try to wait a little bit less here. Yeah, this should work. Well, I sort of got it, but then I messed up. Yeah, I messed up because couldn't get the jumps here right. But the timing of the weights is almost on point. So it's all about getting to the spike as the platform above is closing. Even if that platform is only slightly out from the wall, you will bonk on it. I see. Man, I almost landed on that platform. Just see that. It's probably possible, but damn, that would be cancer. Ah, shit. Okay, I can wait a little more here. Or a little less, I guess. Just like this, yeah. I think that was too much. Just slightly too much. There we go. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. That looks so sick. Oh, and even here it lines up. That's beautiful, bro. Ah, thanks for teaching me that. That's awesome. Okay, now I need to pay attention to what you do here on the top, because I have no idea what's going on there. Like, I feel like I should go for some jumps, and maybe they don't even matter because the platform is later. I assume you've experimented probably a lot with those jumps and see which ones are worth doing and which ones don't make a difference and are just suicide. Glad you're picking it up. Hell yeah. I feel like I need to use this bird as a reference, like its position, to know exactly how I'm gonna have to handle this. Yeah, this I need to spend some time with this. Okay, so as soon as that bird crosses the wall thing, maybe, let's see. Yeah, that's like the gist of it. I just need to adjust my positioning there. Once you get it, you love it. It's such a cool strat. It looks amazing. It looks really sick. It's like, I was watching and I was like, oh god, he's manipulating the cycles. What is he gonna do here? Like, he's cooking. And then you just see the... oh my god. You see like the fucking bird jump and the damage abuse. I was like, wait, like for a second I was like, wait, is he hyper jumping? And I was like, no, it's a fucking damage abuse. That's great. like blew my expectations. That was great. I feel like there's a very cancer strat here at the beginning that is just a few attempts away from me actually landing it. As soon as the bird crosses that, yeah. Okay. Oh, I think that was too soon. Yeah. Oh, I could have still landed there. Also, don't buffer a jump as you're landing on the spike. Wait to land so you can jump to get to the second step. Oh, okay. That's a good tip. Because I've been holding axe there. Woo! Yo, I just forgot to jump. I literally just landed and I was like, okay, I just need to walk forward. I think I'm gonna mess around with this for a few minutes more. I still want to do attempts. Might as well just play around for a while here because this is like really sick. It's an easy, I mean not easy, but a very substantial time save in my run. I used to do that for so long before I realized it. Makes sense. Okay, when the bird crosses the thing, okay. Okay, but do you need to hold X when you're hit by the spike to just get the jump boost? Or do you just not do that? Because I assume you do, because I tried not doing it and I partially fumbled. The timing of the platform was a little off, though. Yeah, it's definitely okay. Don't ask. Don't ask. I feel like you can go for a 2-box optimization somewhere in here. And you would just have to wait less on the birds. Like this one, for example, you just jump back into the platform and don't lose too much time. Maybe this one is going to be really tight to catch, but whatever. I'm not doing that. Right? Yeah, I'm holding jump on the first bird and not the second. Yeah, I'm going to be a little quicker here. Let's see how that's going to look like. What? What did I bonk at? Excuse me. I'll send you something else in a sec that may help. Okay. No. I think I should wait less on the birds, actually. Just like slightly less. I think that's gonna work now. Ah, I'm bunking on the side platform, dude. Excuse me. But yeah, I think the timings are pretty much figured out. Like I realized I need to wait a little less on the birds, so now I have a different visual cue for it. And the platforms I need to wait just a tad bit more. Like very slightly. Okay. This should work. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, I don't even need to wait on this box. This works so beautifully. And messed it up. But yeah, I also can do that better, definitely. I feel like I got the top figured out. I don't know if I need the first jump that I did at the very beginning of the climb. I feel like that one is very unnecessary because you're just gonna need to wait on the platform either way. So I think that's just suicide. I like this though. Oh, Slippery all of a sudden became a very cool level to me. Okay. Ooh, I just messed up the jump. Okay, hold on. I didn't die yet. Let me just try that again. Send you a clip with inputs. Oh, okay. Excuse my fidgeting. Okay, hold on. Let me give it a check. Thanks for the higher quality too. Yeah, the good thing is that the timing I got pretty much figured out. It's just the spike damage abuse that I need to work on a little bit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just take a better look at that. So you hit at this very corner of the spike, and then you hold left, you hold X, and then you land on the spike and jump straight to the first step. Okay. Yeah, and you go like very straight until you hit the spike, and only after you hit the spike you start moving to the right. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be useful. I feel like that's gonna make it very much consistent to me if I get this down. Okay, let's try it. Whoa, that was bad. And I thought it was really cool because you use the second mask that we started didn't have anything to do with before. Because I did mention, yeah, we have like this random ass mask here, and now we weren't doing much with it. So that just a beautiful way of using that. And if there was any level where we should be using that, is this one. I still bonked? Maybe I should have been a little faster in and I shouldn't have waited so much on the bottom of the climb. Okay. I think I get it. I think I waited a little too much. I can afford to wait less. Excuse me. Because yeah, it's like you said, if you just mistime that very slightly, you still bonk your head. What the hell? The fuck? I actually did that. That was beautiful. You know, it's all laughs and all laughs and gaffs in practice, but when it happens in a run, it's only gonna be tears, man. It could have been a little faster. Yeah, I definitely need to be a little faster at the bottom. Oh, that was too much. That was too long. Oh, this is gonna fuck me up. Yeah. I wonder if that's more of a question of less about timing, but more about positioning. Maybe I just shouldn't be hugging the wall there. I shouldn't be holding up. You do that, but maybe this makes it more consistent to me if I don't. I'm gonna try that. Okay, this was a little more precise with the timing. Let's see. Yeah, like holding up there does not seem like it's helping me a whole lot. Just gonna try to position crash and then just use the side buttons. You still get bunked. Unless I, like, try to move very... Huh. Yeah, I need to investigate that. Like, this is gonna be a lot of trial and error for me. Yeah, no, I feel like actually holding diagonally back makes this a little easier for me. I don't know if I ever tried that. Like, the only problem there is that I messed up the jump afterwards, but that can definitely be arranged. Like, if this makes this strat consistent to me, this is gonna be fire. This makes this jump a little bit trickier to get, because well, as soon as you get hit, you would want to like get hit moving backwards, and then you move upwards again so that you land on the top spike, like this spike right here in the back, because that one is a little further in the back. Otherwise, you won't be able to make the jump the way you quite want it to. Could almost 3D range in front of the pull board. Interesting. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, like maybe this is like a matter of preference. Like if you ever make a tutorial, like you could try exploring that and seeing like, you know, just showcasing the variability of that, you know, how you could position crash there. It's like, I feel like the core thing is like, it doesn't matter how you get hit as long as you land on the top spike. That's what you need to do. So I'm gonna try exactly what I said here. Bingo. There you go. Oh, this makes it so consistent. I love it. I love it. Oh, I love it. Yeah, you just gotta hit up after you get hit, and then you land on the top spike, and then you just make that jump easy peasy lemon breezy. That was hot. Yes, seriously, dude. Let's do it again. I only know the one method that works for me. The wing nuts method. Do we have a name for that strat, by the way? Do we just use spike strat? Like, we gotta have a name for that, right? Oh, wing. This is so good. I love it. Oh, what a beautiful strat. It's like perfectly consistent. Like, I don't think I think I can have like a good, pretty much 100% consistency on that. Leave it to me, I'll think of something. Okay. The best part of finding strats is naming them right after. Let's see if I can do the cancer jump. Woo! My God, that jump scared me. Oh, that jump scared me. I jumped a little bit out of my chair. Oh God, I was not expecting that. You just made this so much easier cooked. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's what they call teamwork, brother. You teach me the ropes, I make the ropes tighter. Okay, I just goofed up there, but it can definitely make that work. How to give away your world record by wing knocks. Beautiful. I'm trying to think of names too, like fucking the hyper bounce, or nah, that doesn't sound too cool. I almost hyper jumped. I feel like this is just because my platform timing is wrong that I'm messing this up. I need to wait a little bit less at the bottom. Yeah, you have even some like room to just wait, position yourself, and then jump there. Like, this is really cool. Pretty sure I can get this 99% consistent. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck am I doing? This might have effed me up. Let's see if I can get cancer jump. Let's not die on the spike now. Okay. Huh. It's not as cancer as it looks, honestly. Of course, I messed it up afterwards, but no, this is interesting. I like this. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Cancer jump. Good old CJ. Cancer jump. I feel like saying CJ makes it cooler. It's like, oh, like if you get like a viewer who doesn't know this, right? They're like, ooh, that sounds like a cool name. I wonder what it means, and you're just like, oh yeah, it's cancer jump. We need more phone name skips. Fucking, was it Samsung skips? The one that you do next to the checkpoint in Sunset? That one cracked me the fuck up. Oh, wow. The good part of this is that even if you mess this up, you still like manage to comfortably get on top of the spike. So it's not necessarily that. You're just losing 10 seconds or something. How about Motorola's? Bro. I don't know, man. Should we? You discovered this strat. You should name it. A Vodafone skip. Do we have Samsung skip? I feel like I've heard Samsung skip somewhere. I like this strat. Motorola skip. I like. Maybe we could go for that. I like that too. if I can't think of anything better, okay. I'm fine with that. Let's see if I get CJ. Ooh, messed up. Don't have Samsung skip. Time to find your own skip so you can have Samsung skip. Bro, like we just gotta look up all phone brands and try to find one strat for every phone. There's that one, I think, Chinese brand called Xiaomi or something like that. I don't know how it's pronounced in English. Or Xiaomi. I didn't even know if it's popular outside of Brazil. Popular Chinese brand. Okay. Based. Whoa, wait. Did I forget to wait? I think I forgot to wait on the birds. Hold on, I messed up. I really want to make hyper jump work in the Lost City and can name it Batter Not Kiss. Or you can do, dude, you can do the fucking like Sonic Adventure 2 thing where they like skip a skip, so it's like Nokia skip. God damn it, dude. It's funny as fuck, though. Although Better Not Kiss Skip also works really well. I forgot to wait on the birds again, bro. I'm derping. God damn it. My mind is just... It's funny because half of my mind is just trying to think of skip names. Half of my mind is focused on the actual video game. I was trying something with the name Slippery. Or like Spike Slip or something like that. But yeah, it doesn't beat Motorola skip. Motorola skip's too funny. There's so much potential. I told you the best part of finding strats is naming them. And I keep forgetting to wait properly. This is so beautifully consistent. I love it. Motorola skip, I guess it is. If that's fine with you. It's officially baptized. And I know what you're calling this jump right here, but I'm calling it CJ. The cancer jump. Weirdly enough, CJ is not that cancer. It's more like just jump, not cancer. It's just like, oh yeah, I got the jump. Beautiful. That was my first slipper that was perfect. Nice. I really like that. You know, now real talk though, I gotta figure out what you guys are doing in Sunset, because I feel like I'm doing something really stupid here. Hold on, let me just try not going invincible here and seeing how the cycles look like at the top. Wow, that was an input drop. Also, I need to set my splits to show the amount of completed runs. I forgot where you do that. Where do you set your attempts counter to show the... Oh no, I think I know it. I think I know where it is. Hold on. Layout, settings, title. Hold on. Show finish runs count. There we go. Wait, something doesn't add up. Something doesn't add up. I didn't finish 24 runs of this, excuse me. Why is this showing 24? What? Why is it showing 24? Wait. Well. There's no way I finished 24 rounds. What? How many did you complete on that 12-hour stream? I think like 3, bro. I think like 3. I mean, I'm probably... That's so weird, though. Is there a way to customize that? Reset splits? Let's make a test. No, it doesn't count. It's not supposed to. What the hell, dude? What if I like set my attempts to 0? If I like reset the attempts, still remains at 24 is like 0. Huh. Huh. Finished runs count. Okay, hold on. Let me test something. So if I actually split an entire run, let's try that. And then I don't save the splits. Will it increase the number? Because maybe that's the problem. That's 25. No, it's supposed to reset. Those are saved in the splits themselves. Yeah, but if I go to edit splits, it doesn't, like, there's no thingamabob I can change. Huh. Additional info. Platform, no. Yeah, I don't know. How much was it? 53, 54? I'm just gonna leave it at 53, whatever. I'm just gonna not show the completed runs. Wow, a new world record. That's right. Deal with it. Hold on, let me. I really need to go pee, guys. I'm like holding it in for a while. I'll BRB. I just need to take two. When editing splits, other clear history backup splits for safety. Haven't tested it myself. It shouldn't delete anything else because the times and SOB are different options. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna save a layout, save splits, and other clear history. So now theoretically, if I oh my god. I can't double click. My mouse is like misclicking. It's like not registering some clicks. Title. It doesn't work. It's still showing the 24. Other clear time. No, if I clear times, it's probably not gonna work. I mean, I can probably like. I assume the live split files are just editable sorts of like text files that I can mess around with the program or something. I can just personalize the number later. I have no fucking idea what clear history does. Seriously. Cosmetic, pretty much. Okay. For the moment, I'm just not gonna show the finished runs. Then I'm gonna look into those. I can probably edit the file itself, just like change a number in the file of the splits. Anyway, okay. Real talk though. Let's figure out what's going on in Sunset. I think Wingnok said something about something. I'll send you another clip for Sunset. Okay. Let me check. Oh, there it is. All right, let's see. So do the same thing for any percent and NMG. Seems like it. Yeah, pretty much, okay. So I assume you're gonna damage abuse here on the flame. Yep. No point in trying to be fancy there. Melatonin Thief is your fucking koala split. That's beautiful. I think this entire game is just a melatonin split, dude. Wait, were you supposed to do that? I think I think you still jump on that box in NMG, don't you? I mean, I think this is pretty much just to show me the top either way. Okay. I remember doing that back in the day. Yeah, this is way easier without mask, by the way. And just get that one. Yeah, this is like you don't have to do some weird timings here. Yeah. Oh, you don't go behind? Huh. Interesting. Ignore that part. Okay. Okay, pretty straightforward, actually. Like, this is a lot easier than what I was doing. The top is what matters. That's what she said. Okay. Let's try this out. Giggity? What does that mean? Oh, hell yeah. Damage abusing here is so satisfying. I assume you still get that box. Oh yeah, you do, because it lines up the flames here, yes. Just being silly because you said that's what she said. Okay. Fair enough. Man, you shouldn't do that. Oh boy. That was a weird ass fucking whatever that was. It's funny watching your videos because I noticed I guess the contrast and saturation of our games are completely different, and yours just look way brighter than mine. I guess that probably helps with lights out if you don't have masks on. Because I can't see shit without lights on. It doesn't help that my monitor also has dynamic lighting. So it gets darker when everything in the screen is dark.
Who do we got? Who do we got?
Okay, you still need to hesitate a little bit there, just very slightly. Good to know.
Who do we got?
Whoa, that was just sad. Yeah, I feel like as soon as I'm done with Sunset, I'm gonna go back to some more attempts. It would be fun to get at least one more run to Island 3. And now that I know Motorola skip is gonna be really interesting.
Who do we got?
Can stand on the edge there and let the bats fly over you. No, like I'm pretty comfortable in killing them. I feel like that would just mess my brain. It's just like that was the first time that ever happened to me. I don't know what happened there. Whoa, dude! As you can see, like I'm not doing really well. These are not normal mistakes.
Who do we got?
Doo-doo-doo. Can you do the jump? Okay, yeah. Oof. I was a little slow there, but still made it. Good to know that there's like some leniency still. No idea how much that saves over what I was doing or trying to do. I should say. Okay. I feel like Sunset should be way more comfortable now that I'm confident of what I should be doing here. Other than that, I feel like I'm doing something wrong in tempo. I just want to give this a quick try. I wonder if is there any temple strats that I'm missing? Yeah, you can definitely get that pillar. Other than that, is there really anything I'm doing different from you guys? I don't know if you're still here. Because I know like you could sort of manipulate this cycle. I don't know if you can make this jump though. It feels a little too much. I feel like if you do a scenery jump, you might be able to catch that ahead of schedule. There's so much experimenting I want to do. Man, I don't have the time. What? I want to try something at the very beginning here. Just real quick. do like this. Yes, you can. Okay. I just want to see if you can catch that by any chance. Because technically speaking, it would be like a few seconds ahead from not having to wait. I feel like I probably experimented with that in the past, though. Wow. Maybe you should keep floaties, honestly. I should probably take a look at the world record to see if they're doing something here. Instead of just trying to figure it out without any idea of what's been replicated in runs. Oh yeah, no, you can definitely catch that. That might be what they're doing. You would lose a mask, though. I wonder if you can catch that while grabbing a mask. You know what? Let's try that. Get the mask and be real quick. Maybe you could use floaties to your advantage there. Yeah, no, you can definitely get that. That's gotta be what people are doing. Huh. I want to see the pillar game. How does it line up? Ooh boy. Okay, let me just check the world record just to see what Wing is doing there. Right. Oh, so you're not doing that. Interesting, you're not doing that. Huh. Yo, wait. Seriously? Okay, you do something different with the spider, which is way better because you get way more boxes. Yo, I wanna try something here. I wanna have. Okay, here's like what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have like Wing's segment here to compare against mine. Like, let's do a little experiment here. I'm gonna have like Wings run, like in the corner here. Whatever. Let's just have it here. Just want to see like the difference. Like, I'm gonna try to enter the level at the same time as him. All right. Let's investigate that, because I do feel like I found something crazy here. Oh, wait, we're tied? No. Oh, I was looking at my own run and being like, oh, yeah, of course I'm tied with my own run. What the fuck, Tavin? What's wrong with you, dude? Oh god. Okay, dude, this is definitely faster. Like, this is definitely faster. I just gotta figure out the pillars there. If I figure out the pillars, this is gonna look really interesting. That's like an easy 1 to 2, probably 1 because I lose more boxes, 1 second time save. And it's not hard to do, it's pretty consistent. You just have to do like 1 extra jump. Or 2, rather. I mean, Wing probably knows about it. Because it's Wing. But yeah, I just want to get that in video, like a direct comparison against Wing. Just so we have a reference of how much it's going to save. Given the fact that it has only 1 second against this PB, that probably is only execution and not necessarily the strat. I don't know, man. I feel like this is really cool. I need to look at the comm gold, actually. I need to look at the comm gold for that. For most levels, honestly. Just to figure out what the optimal thing to do is everywhere. Yeah, these jumps look scary, but they're actually pretty consistent. No, this might even save more than a second, actually. I'll send an NMG segment for this. Okay. These pillars right here might be the biggest issue. Okay, well, even if you... No, this is still ahead. Even if you like take your time in the pillars there, it's still ahead. Oh my lord, that's right. Oh, that's right. Good call, actually. I didn't even consider that. Didn't even consider that. I wanna take a look at the NMG later, but I'm probably gonna be going for this if there's like, Let me do it one more. It's fun. It's fun racing Wing like this. I want to see the difference between our loads. Like how much faster is it? Oh wow, it's like a lot faster. Never mind, I don't have one. Like, I know some folks, mostly clutching, they keep a ComGold spreadsheet with links to the segments. Doesn't that have one? Okay, I'm gonna hesitate. Oh, did it close the... Oh wait, I don't know why that just happened. I'm gonna wait a little bit before entering. I just want us to be mostly synced. That is probably the best I'm gonna get. Yeah, I messed up. I waited a little at the beginning. Okay, we should be synced now. I want to see the box screen. Like, how much of a change that's gonna be. Oh gosh. Whoa, I was not having a hard time with this before. I got it like 3 times in a row. Do you guys have at least the segment time for the com gold? Just so we have a reference. Okay, I'm only gonna get the mask here just to make this easier on myself. Floaties are probably the way to go here to make this easier. It's in a really difficult segment for you, but you wouldn't do it for real. Ooh. Dare me. Oh my gosh. Let me give a look at that. Let's check. Oh. Wait, I need to go back. I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at OBS because I wanted to size this up. Okay, so still grab the mask. That's kind of what I was doing. Yeah. Oh no, that one sucks. No, fuck. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, and you hesitate a lot to grab that mask, as I imagine. Yeah. Just to make sure you get a lot of time. If we want to do this, we would have to find setups for these flame skips, because they seem very arbitrary. Like, I bet there's not a good setup for any of them. Any of the two. Like, finding visual cues and whatnot. I remember them being super cancer in time trial. But yeah, I sort of just want to compare this to your run here. Just want to see how much that saves against yours. Gotta have to leave for work. Have a good day or evening, you gentlemen. You too, man. Have a fun one. Thanks for showing by. Okay, let's pretend I got this right. Man. I hate when that happens. I wasn't supposed to enter, but okay. It's hard to set this up. The sideways flame skip isn't too bad, but the second one after that snake is awful. Oof. It's pointless if you don't do both of them, right? That's the problem. Damn. I'm missing out the boxes, dude. Honestly, the difference seems to be so narrow between me and you. It would probably even completely be pointless because of the boxes I lose. But I just want to make sure. I want to get like an actual comparison here on video. At least I got that. Yeah, that was a little smoother. That will give us a good comparison if I get the ending strat properly. Wish I didn't. Ah, damn it. Oh, wow, no. This doesn't seem like it saves anything. Like, the box count is too big a difference. No, fuck this. I didn't think it was that many. I didn't think it was that many at all. It's not worth doing. Screw that. Let me just try something. I'm pretty sure I've already tried that before, but eh. don't know, man. I feel like there's something about this level that we're not quite getting. I just have this lingering feeling. The thing is, you can walk into this level with 2 masks, so theoretically, you could skip this one if you find a better use for that mask. And I think you can make this jump too. The thing is, maybe by doing this particular start, yeah, you can definitely hit that jump, for example. And I wonder if you can do this with floaties. Oh my god, this could look disgusting. Oh, this could look disgusting. I don't know if you see the vision, dude, but this could look actually disgusting as fuck. If you keep floaties all the way there, maybe you can even do that jump on the last pillar. Please don't. Oh boy, no. I need to spend some time with this. Hold on. Like, I'm not gonna do attempts. Fuck the attempts. I just want to mess around. This has gotta be possible. I just gotta do a diagonal jump there. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay, yeah, you gotta use the very corner of the platform there to make this consistent. This is consistent, believe me. Even if it's all the way up, you can still land there. Strat hunting more fun, absolutely. It's always been. We just try to pretend it isn't. Bro, that's gotta be possible. It's gotta, right? It's got to. That would save quite a hefty amount. Like, you'd still have to consider that by needing 2 masks on this, you'd have to sacrifice the flame skip on Lost City. But still, that has quite the potential. Dude, that is so possible. But I bet this saves more than what the flame skip saved. Flame skip saves like 1 second, 0.5 or something. Bro, I know. It's gotta happen. It's gonna happen, trust me. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Just gotta trust me on this. We're gonna make it real. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I do it sideways and then jump on the... Oh my god, this is disgusting. Holy shit, dude. Because we spent so much time waiting for these things. I bet it would save like 2 seconds or something. Which, I don't know, you would be the judge if that's worth or not, but... No, we can't go sideways there. That fucks it up. so close. Yeah, it's possible. Like, I'm convinced it's possible. I just gotta get it on camera. I'm like 100% convinced. On my way to get a new comm gold, by the way. Not like this, though. So close. Maybe I should spin there to make the landing easier if that even works. Maybe that's a myth. That was so close, though. I'm afraid that spinning could make me lose the floaties. Maybe not. I don't know. Too soon. Man, if that pillar was like 7 pixels lower, it would make this jump so much easier. Why did they make it so high? Good luck, hello, Austin. I'm just messing around with with a very specific jump here. I feel like I'm onto something. We've officially, you missed it, but we've officially baptized the Motorola skip on Slippery Climb that you do by jumping on the bird and damage abusing on the spike. We labeled that Motorola skip officially. You missed the ceremony. I have a memory of managing to do this once, but it is possible it was a dream. Honestly, it could be either way. Like, I still don't even know if this is gonna be worth it, but I just want to confirm that it's possible. So close. Has anyone ever tried to mess around with the flames in the scenery? Can you jump on them? I feel like I've tried that back in the day, but no clue if that's actually true. Probably not. I feel like I would have clipped it if I did, but I don't think a clip exists. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I've always had a feeling that the way we do the beginning of this level is so weird. I feel like there's something here waiting to be discovered. I always had this lingering feeling in this level. It's hard to put into words. Anyway, like, I'm thinking of going sideways or something. Try and get more distance on the pillar. I feel like the pillar is blocking me. Oh, that makes it so much harder. For a while, I did the second corner cut you're doing and would catch the platform early as it goes down. But Clutch and I discovered later on that it was actually slower. Interesting. Oh, wow. I think people have probably 100% tried that already, but that tilting in the background Yeah, you can't land on him. Or can you? Maybe from a higher point of jump? I wish we had like a tool that allowed us to see the collisions and everything the hitboxes in and whatnot. I feel like that would be so helpful. Invisible walls and stuff. There's a lot of invisible walls here. I don't think there's anything to that. We do have that too. It's called all of us spending years blindly jumping into walls. Just like the combined knowledge of everyone, just mapping out all the walls in the game. Oh my god, I just forgot to press a button there. Okay, I think I need to stay more in the middle. I feel like the middle is where it's at. Just realized, have you seen the diggity dive skip? I have. That does count as major glitches though, right? I'm pretty sure. It looks fucking beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I've seen it. It's awesome. Just came to mind for finding holes in invisible walls. I don't know how the fuck they found that. Well, they probably used the same tool that you mentioned before. That is a funny idea to think that there's like actual holes in the invisible walls of this game. That is literally the funniest thing ever. It's like dev intended holes. Man. Do we need to like leave this level or can we just start from respawn? I feel like these cycles remain the same. Let's experiment. Oh, but then I lose floaties. I mean, I need to stop spinning. You can practice off respawn. Yeah, I just need to stop spinning. gosh. These 3 platforms don't trigger until you go left on the TNT platform. You can see them standing still from the TNT. Yeah, makes sense. This would be cancer in a run. I feel like it's so possible though. It's right there. It pisses me off of how possible it is. I feel like there is no shot this would save time skipping the mask. Yeah, that's like the thing, because you would have to not do flame skip on Lost City. That's the problem. That really is the problem. And also you miss so many boxes too. That felt like it. Felt like it was gonna make it. Maybe with Flame plus God and not using a mask in Lost City. Yeah, I saw the Calm Gold for it as level. And it's like, holy shit. The 2 flame skips look absolutely disgusting to me. So close. I just want to get this, like, it's a matter of honor. I just want to get this on record. Just to state, hey, it's possible if anyone wants to mess around with that. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, no. Hold on. I think staying a little bit more on the left side of the platform makes this more possible. Time to implement this in a time trial. You would lose time boxes though, wouldn't you? I don't think it would be doable in time trial. Not that it would be doable in any runs at all, but... Yeah, no, I think the left side has it's easier to land on the left side of that. It is possible though, it's confirmed. I want to keep going. Too bad I stopped because I wasn't expecting it. Huh. Dude, this might be crazy, but maybe there is a consistent way of doing this. It all has to do with how you jump. I mean, of course it does, but there's a very specific way to how you land on the first pillar and how you jump off of it to the second one. No, yeah, I feel like this left side has more potential. At least like everything leading up to it is pretty consistent. It's just that one jump. Also, I feel like I have an illusion that spinning there makes it easier. Because that's the interesting thing. Now that we have these floaties, it's stuff that I've never messed around with before. I always deemed this jump impossible because back when I played, we didn't have floaties. Now I feel like there's so many things I haven't experimented with. Oh, that was bad. I just got blocked. I think it's catching 2 jumps and jumping as early as possible where the third platform won't stop your forward movement. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it. That was an attempt. Yeah, that. I got cock blocked. I'm just really curious what cycles you're gonna get later with this. That was too early. That was too late. I wonder. You know, you wouldn't be able to spin the snake. No, wait. I wonder if you could get the snake and use that to time your jump. Because then you wouldn't lose many boxes, and this would be a whole lot faster, I believe. I'm not sure, actually. Do they have floaters? No. You could spin the checkpoint crate too. Huh. Hold on, let's cook a little bit here. You might be doing like a median jump into a big jump. Possibly. No, you can't get the snake there. Absolutely not. So you land on the third platform while it's higher. That does make sense. Yeah, on second thought, there doesn't seem to be much of a reason to do a full jump before, is there? Yeah, no, you're onto something. Getting the inputs right for that, it's easier on paper than in practice, though. No, yeah, that does feel like it has potential. Okay, I didn't spin. I can keep going. Well, landed pretty high. Maybe too high. I'm gonna just load my game because I have a few lives. Like, honestly, there's so many levels that I can think of floaty strides for. I would just have to, like, mess around to see if some of them are actually worth doing. Ooh, that felt really close. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like it's because I'm being slowed down by the first platform that this is not working. Oh gosh. D-pad, hello? Holy shit. Here we go, baby. Let's see what we get. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, that's 2 times. And it didn't, you know, this is annoying, but maybe with practice this can become consistent. You're onto something though, that with the medium to high jump. Almost got it a 3rd time. Hold on. Bro, no, it's high jumps, dude. It's high jumps. Bro. Are you guys seeing that? Pretend I got that. I got that. Pretend I got those boxes. Yo, dude. This is terrifying. How do the pillars line up? Pretty sweet. If you get that one, you can definitely get that one. Yo, how? Hold on, I need to compare this to something. How are we gonna? Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. We're gonna have to clip the stream. Okay, hold on. Fuck. I need to get like a full segment of it. I feel like I need at this point. I just need to get a full segment of it and just get it on video so that we can compare. We can just like, yeah. I can't lose too much time on the spider though, because otherwise the pillar doesn't line up at the end. And I'm really bad with that spider, for the record. Dude, my D-pad is not functioning very well. Or maybe I'm coping. Dude, this is fucking consistent, dog. Excuse me? There's no way this shit is consistent. What the fuck? Oh, that's filthy. Oh, that's so filthy. I can't believe that. What the fuck? It is a god amongst man. I'm a mere mortal who learned a jump. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, that was bad. That was bad, yeah. Bro. No. No, no, no. It's actually consistent, bro. It's actually fucking consistent, dude. I got the timing down. Oh, shit. 21 crates you skip, by the way, so 3.5 seconds plus Lost City Flame skip, which I don't know the time loss of. I would wager is 1.5, so 5 seconds overall is my guess. I know what I have to do now. Yeah, I need to get a segment of this just so we can compare to like anything. Oh my fucking Christ. Yeah, no, I'm committed to this, bro. I'm committed. Five to 6 summer, yep. The problem is I might goof up the ending with a segment of this, because the fucking ending strat with the pillars and the bats, I always goof that one up. That's so satisfying. What the hell? God damn it, dude. I'm getting ahead of I'm getting carried away, dude. I get this chat and I'm like, I gotta play perfectly, and I try to do things way too tightly. Once you're at the checkpoint by the spider, the rest should be all almost exactly the same. Checkpoint by the spider? Oh, you mean after the pillars? Yeah, after the pillars. Yeah. Absolutely. And we just calculate the difference in boxes at the end, so you have an idea of how much this is worth. Yeah, that was too late. That was too late on my side. That was my bad. Like, I got this thing, what, 3 times in a row? One crate is 10 frames. Yeah, so 21, that would be... Yeah, that would be around 3.5, yes. Pretty much exactly 3.5 by your math. I lost my magic. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that works. See if I can finish it. Nope, can't finish it. Whatever. I guess there's a chance though that the box cutscene is not the same speed on every level. It might be possible actually, I wouldn't doubt it. Well, my job here is done. Okay, we need to compare that shit. We need to compare that shit. I'm gonna do that right away. I think I'm gonna end the stream right here, cause yeah, that's all I wanted to do, and then we'll check this out. We'll see. Questions tutorial for this level does a great job explaining that last bit with the bats. It's how I learned it. Yeah, honestly, I was never good at that. I might need to check that. I'm super bad at it. Yeah. So yeah, now that we got the clip, I'm gonna do a comparison of this and see if it's actually worth doing. Because if it is, at least it's consistent. You can get consistent at it. He gives a good explanation for how it works. Yeah, I feel like you have to sort of really hug the wall and move forward, not right. I feel like I hold right there. I'm not supposed to. Anyway. Yeah. This is potentially a 1 second time save or something. So good to have you back looking into stuff like this. I'm glad, man. I'm happy to be back. You know, I found like an easy. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show this to you. Like, we might as well since I'm here. When I was Wingnox just taught me Motorola skip, and I figured out an easier way to do it, where you don't have to hug the wall, and you pretty much guarantee that you're not gonna bonk your head. Check this out. It's like Wing hugs the wall while he's doing it, and that was just causing me to bonk my head every time. So I did it like holding back, and then I moved forward only after touching the spike, and then it works 100% of the time. Beautifully. And you don't have to be so particular about the timing too. It would be funny if I just failed it. There you go. See? You never bonk your head like this, and it works so consistently. Wow. Yeah, that's Motorola skip now. We officially labeled it Motorola skip. It's so beautifully consistent, and it looks amazing. Oh my god. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Like holding backwards while you get hit by the spike, and after you get hit, you hold forward, and then you hold it up, and then you land on the top of the spike. Why did that Nokia sound have to play when Glitchy first discovered that? Is that the reason? Is that the reason? Oh my god. Bro, I thought I thought he just looked for the randomest word ever to put on that. I didn't know there was a history. You gotta see the. I gotta know. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's fucking hilarious. It's brilliant. You know, there's like a jump that Wingnox does, and it's I guess it's the Com Gold. I don't know if it's the Com Gold, but at the top section of this level, he does a jump that is pretty cancer, so I named it Cancer Jump, or CJ. Which is not actually that bad. Like, I got it pretty much all the times I went for it. It just looks cancer, but it's not. Oh wow, I messed up. Whatever. Whatever, you get it. Yeah, now I need to go. Gonna have some lunch and then figure out if that temple split actually saves any time at all. So yeah. Thanks for coming by. Austin, always nice to have you here. Wing, Ponta, everyone who came around. I'm gonna come back to this on next Saturday to do more attempts and hopefully actually get somewhere with them now that we know a few. Now that I'm more consistent with a few cycles and strats. I learned Sunset, Slippery now, and all that jazz. Yeah. BGZ. All right. See you later. Bye-bye.